Tripper Bro, don't worry about that PayPal transfer. The guy didn't have PayPal, so he just sent me directly. Thank you though. But that Cash App thing might come through whenever I accept that order. Bro, you should start doing fits too, man. You can make some chum change, bro. Couple outfits a week, get like 60 $70 back every week. Yeah. Yeah, man. Start offering that shit. So, Pastor Bro, you just connect your Spotify to this playlist and it just plays the music you had there, or how does it work? Oh. Yeah, his friend made accounts and shit. So that was one of the accounts with all this verified like Rafa names and shit. Or was the other one? Yeah, you're supposed to be able to like uh, skip those cutscenes apparently. Yo, what up, cut brother? How are we? We're making trenches some fit today. Not trenches? Yeah, trenches, yeah. Uh, we are doing next DNS, so let's do the setup real quick. Wavy, how are you, dude? Welcome, welcome. Uh, how are we doing this? Yo, body bags, what's up, dog? Yep, all good in the hood, bro. Can't complain. You know how it is. What's good? Valteria. Yeah, we're just making some fits right now. Shit, which account was it? I think it was this one. I don't know why it added the S-lol. Oh, Grims. Okay, that's cool, man. So yeah, we basically set up our C2. C2 is gonna be offline for now. Gonna hop back on C1 now. So we'll leave this guy chilling. So bro wants try hard fits, and really try hard fits are not really the kind of fits I make. Like I make the opposite of try hard fits. I make like non try hard fits. But yeah, man, we'll make him some try hard fits. I guess. I'll actually hide the seat screen right now because we don't need it until the first BEFF and merge. The thing is, he doesn't have too much money, a million in the account, so um, so I do. Oh snap! Something new from you, Valtteri. I'll be honest, man. I've never seen you in the chat, bro. Have you been here before? Have you changed your PS YouTube name and stuff? Is this your for? How did you come across the channel, or how did you come across my work, bro? Prosper? Shit. That doesn't name. That doesn't ring any bells either. My bad. But yeah, man. Welcome to the chat, dude. All right. Hey, Angel. How you doing, man? How's it hanging? Trenches, the man, the mid legend. So yeah, man. We're gonna. Yeah, bro. I'm like, I don't know what's up, but I'm loving making fists right now. Probably made like so I don't know, like 25 outfits in the last week and a half. Bro, what are these cars, bro? Yo, trenches. Come on, bro. Bro. What are we looking at? What are we looking at, brother? You're cooked. You're cooked, man. Now we gotta take out the chrome with a dollar. Oh no, it's not dollar. It's does it even flash? We gotta see if it flashes. Pop smoke on the plate. Alright, let's go see if it flashes or not. You're gonna lose points if it doesn't flash. Oh, it's not gonna flash because the thick walls. Alright, never mind. Yep. Yep. That's some shit, eh? But yeah, all good. We're just making outfits. We don't care about none of that. So, over the years, I've been into some accounts, man. Like, so this one account I went to, I spawned in. This guy, the usual stuff, like you see the tanks and the, Eclipse garages. You see fucking, I don't know, like, how many fits have I made? Probably in the thousands. Because I've been making fits for about 6 years. I don't know, man. I made a lot of fits. A lot of fit. On this account? Nah, this account is a customer account. I just hopped on. Legit just hopped on. So yeah, he's got the eye badges and he's got the gun belt. I use both. I am using NextDNS right now, but I generally, um, yeah, you should check out CDG for BEFF tutorials, and you should look up Nugs for how to drop two cars. Yeah. So I mean, I'll help you guys, but I'm not here to teach you guys the basics. You guys gotta figure out the basics on your own. So yeah, we're gonna have to spend some money on this, man. This guy has how much is that? Is that 140 mil or? Okay, it's 1 mil, 1 mil, 1 mil. So watch 200K just disappear just like that. It's gonna poof. Oh wait, what the fuck? Why are these free? Why are these free? But thank God it's free, bro. I don't even mind. How you doing, Toby? All good? We're buying like a brown leather feather top. There it is. So yeah, bro, this one's straw hard fits. Really, not really our style. I don't think he has too much. All right, he has the seasonal unlocks. You see, we could have done something with these, but I don't think he's gonna appreciate that. He wants try hard fits. Hmm. Bro definitely wants the gun belt. Bro has a wireframe. Okay, we can use the wireframe. We can at least use the wireframe to. Yeah, I would instantly just go switch to a wireframe fit, but hell yeah, dog. All right, so this is our C1, this is our C2. We are going to do a magic BEFF. So magic BEFF is done with. Yeah, some decent stuff. All right, well, all good. Okay, let's see if our C1 C2 lock worked. It's always a little question of like you just gotta question it until you first do it on NextDNS to know if it did work or not. So the way you would know that your console lock is working and that you're good to BEFF on NextDNS is, so when I do this, when I switch to C2 um, and reconnect the internet back, my C1 is going to stay just like that. Nothing's going to happen. It doesn't dashboard. But if it does dashboard, then my NextDNS is not set up right. Like, it's flawed. But yep, let's go see if our console locking is in effect. Okay, okay, okay. We good. We good, we good, we good. Yeah, happy birthday to Trenches, man. We're gonna get him some birthday stack tats. So yeah, all we're doing on C2 is just applying this fit. I usually don't show the C2 screen just like that, only because I don't think it's super necessary. So normally at this point, everyone here should just, disconnect your internet, but I cut my internet using netcut, so I don't have to do that. But usually you just go and disconnect your internet. But yeah, man. So this is free. This is like NextDNS. This is all free. So you guys can also do it as long as you guys just learn the method. SCG has a video on how to do NextDNS setup and stuff, and it all works. If it doesn't work for you, you're simply not doing everything correctly. Um, I do need to join the crew as well. So every time I work on an account, guys, just for my convenience, I join my crew, Loba, from your account, um, so that, we can join crew lobbies for easy merges and stuff. So you guys don't have to stay on that crew. In fact, I recommend you deactivate that crew. Sometimes I forget to, leave the crew after. So if you do happen to find that you're in my crew, I would appreciate if you don't have to leave it. You just deactivate it, please, because when I do BEFF, I do need the crew lobbies to be my lobbies or public lobbies and shit. So yeah, that's about it. Hopefully you have a crew spot available, and I don't have to leave a crew to join a crew. Yep, perfect. So I just need to find my crew. I should change my name to something a bit more discreet. What the hell? Are we not friends here? So no, it's a different account. Um, so you're a friend with this, and I might have some privacy settings there so that the crew doesn't show. So yeah, when our C2 is locked like that, we can just close our C2 app, open our C2 app, switch accounts, and all of that without causing issues to our C1. Well, our C2, yo. Till I get my money right. Damn, why isn't the shit showing? This is gonna be a bit problematic. Trenches, can you join? Can you join my crew if I send you a link? Like you have your social club and shit. Okay, I sent you the link, brother. Let me know when you join the crew. I'm sure I'm not like going over it, right? I don't see the low boogie. All right, have you joined the crew already? Should appear in friends crews. Let me close that once more. You did? Okay, okay. Yeah, that's it, bro. That's the spirit. You're gonna get there, bro. Yeah, man. Hell yeah. Hey, Finn. How's it hanging? Um, what are we doing? Gotta have the spikes on a product fit. Apart from that, yeah, all of that can just stay exactly as is. So this is gonna be our new C2. We can get rid of this, and he does have the golf gloves. We can use that as an armor. So really, kind of want to use the wireframe on something. Probably just a mask, or we can probably do shoes, wireframe shoes. Perhaps. I don't know. What kind of logos do we want? Do we want the red? Let's just use the Dinka logos. Fairly basic, but it is what it is. Yo, Penjim, brother. How you doing? So yeah, this is gonna be your C1, this is gonna be your C2, and this is gonna be our merge. We need to go buy some parachute bags. Let's go buy the parachute bags. Are you talking about that double? Male and female for 185 or some shit? Can you send it my way, brother? Did I tell you about Red Shop? Oh, this is Red Shop. Yeah, Red Shop is one of the guys there, but he's trying to make a profit. He's selling the $90 one for 150. Yes, so that's another thing. If you because there's a waiting period and because there is a crypto barrier, you can just get it and migrate or whatever and then sell it for I don't know $50 more. Like I'm just saying it like it would it yeah. And the thing is, bro, once you buy a couple of more accounts, you get like a voucher code every time you buy. You can keep reusing that voucher code. Yeah, you can message him. There's a Discord. Yeah, there's a Discord. You have to join from the website. I can't invite you. So when you go to that site, look at the bottom of it. There's a Twitter, there's a Discord, and there's something else. YouTube. Like check the bottom of it. But bro, like all unlocks, fast run, LS1000. Like the thing can get banned. Like, that can happen. But it's like you don't have to worry about shit getting pulled back or stuff. And you know what I mean? Yeah, it's like the worst is probably gonna happen is it get banned, and but you probably don't have to worry about like the pullback and stealing of the account situation because if you use like a proxy or like a middleman, then okay, there's always a risk. But if you buy it straight from crypto and shit, I did see the slot where they have like I don't know weapons and shit. No, I don't know where it is. I don't think the $90 one has fast run. That's the thing. Oh, it does? 750K. Uh, no, it just says um, like it doesn't specifically say that fast run or anything. No, that's why the $130 one was a better shout because it has the $90 one has the LS1000 and the fit two fits. Well, no, not two fits. There's like 4 or 5 fits. 5 fits. But I'm not concerned too much about the fits because I will most likely be remaking everything. The first one to go will be that green one. Nah, no magic slot. So the guy who does do these accounts said that he'll introduce outfits and stuff. So when people do offer outfit services, you can just make a magic slot. Well, whenever that opens, it'll be the same guy who probably does it, and that Twitter guy, it's just that it's all gone south. The guy who posted it, it's like completely disaster. Everyone's like waiting, so people are like, "Why aren't you messaging back?" And he started blocking people and shit. So it's messy right now. He could have handled it a lot better, but it's like at point all the posts in his pages are like, what the fuck, why aren't you replying? And he's like, I do what I want, I'll reply to whoever I want. So really, at this point, it's gonna be a huge gamble just to even get a message back. The one I sent right now, the Discord has been, I don't know about the website, but the Discord has been up since, um, where do you see when the Discord was created and stuff? Well, as far as the chats go, it dates. Yeah, I don't know how to get that information. So the support page was created August 2024. Yeah. But like one like, Trap House Mod, he's posted a review saying that spent over 1K on multiple different accounts ranging from mild to wild, had no issues. Customer service has been on point. Assistance with custom accounts or fits has been spectacular. So he posted this on July 14th. That's today. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, he just posted this. So he's vouched for them. A few other people I have been seeing. Well, not few, two people. Barnacle. So even that Xiaomods guy, you guys know that Xiaomods guy who had a little bit of a messy whatever? He's in the Discord asking about you're gonna do custom KDs and shit. So he says that that ugly negative 6.6 is ass, do positive something. So he must have an account to know that it's negative 6.6. So once you verify and link your Discord to the website thingy, you can see something called a verified chat. Yep, Shiesty, I see you in the Discord. What up? I see you on the online people. Okay, go ahead. I want to get one in the next few days because my birthday's in August, right? So I kind of want to have this account like by the time my birthday comes up. So I'll be getting it in the next couple of days. New account, new year. Hell yeah. So one good thing. Oh wait, let me mute my shit. So yeah, one thing we can do right here is we can just close our C2 app, well C1 app, and we're gonna start treating this. Okay, guys, this is hack. This is deadly tips and tricks, right? This is gonna make your life significantly easier, right? When you're doing next DNS. So we're gonna start treating our C2 as our C1 and our C1 as our C2 from here onwards. So the little screen in our thingy, little screen, who's like in the prologue, that's our C1 now. That's no longer our C2. Nah, Trenches, my birthday's like a while from now on, like end of August, pretty much. So yeah, man, we don't really do too much on our birthdays anymore, man. After your 18th, 21st, and like those birthdays, everything else is just like it's that day again. Let's go have some cake. You know what I mean? What account? Oh, bro, I want an ultimate account. Ultimate, which means it's got all clothing unlock. The rare component clothing stuff. And LS1000 and all of that. Liveries. It may not have too much money, but this one I'm getting a fair bit. You can also, like, the fits aren't really the best fits and stuff. Well, yeah, it is expensive, but so my friend Triple bought a $300 account the other day. That was an ultimate account. Like, that's got dunce fits in like every fit. I'm not into dunces, so that's not really what I'm going. But it has like 4 magic slots, and that's an ultimate account. But the other one I might be getting is around the 150 mark. So that doesn't have too much money. So the first one had like almost 5 billion. Plus, I'm just saying every outfit slot is like verified, and um, and dunces and like magic slot. Those magic slots are cool magic slots, and it's got like really cool components in the account as well. The one I'm getting purely has some components. In fact, the components I need, which are the hoodie ups, the gun belts, the armors. Not too worried about the armors, but it's there. Nice to have the white armor, blue armor. It's got the designer duffel bag. It does not have the closed designer duffel bag. But it's something. But the idea is I'm gonna be making custom fits using the LS1000 and all of that. Like, I'll do all of that. And I would prefer to have like not every slot done stout, because every time you need to work on an account, you need like a few working slots, right? So you're gonna have to delete some fits. I prefer getting an account with only 4 fits or 5 fits or 6 fits, and then create the next of the fits. And if you have a dunce in your account, you can always just transfer your dunce to your outfit. Like, that's you won't be able to save it, but you can wear it in any session. And to transfer it isn't really hard at all. I'll show you guys at some point today how to transfer hats, dunces, helmets, any headgear onto your outfit. Obviously, the ones which are savable, which is everything besides the dunce, you can just go straight ahead and save. But yeah, I have no fascination towards really dunce magic slots and stuff. I would like to have like low magic slots, if anything, with some components. But the thing is, bro, the people who make these fits, they're still stuck in 2026, like 2016. So everything they do is like basic logos, basic like old components and stuff. Like if they spoke to a proper outfit creator, they'd be like, you know what? Don't use the racing logos. You have the ability to pick any logos, really. You have like if you're making a magic slot and all that shit, you have the option to pick the best components, the rarest shits, the coolest looking shits. Why would you go with like fucking I don't know racing logos, which I can just like it doesn't make sense, like there's an account 10 magic slots, and half of those magic slots are like IA badges, a gun belt. One of them has a dunce only. Like it's waste of space and resources. Could have done so much better with that. Why are we not in the same session? Are we in different targeting modes? What the fuck? But yeah, man, it is what it is. Those accounts are really nice, but they've got weird components and weird outfits. Lack of taste, perhaps. But yeah, main reason I'm getting this stuff is for the all unlocked. Even if I were to get, you know, an account service done, an all unlocks would cost. So criminal mods charge 70 euros for that, just for that service, just an all unlocks. So paying 150 for all unlocks, LS1000, liveries, all of that stuff. If I do end up paying 140, 150 for it, like the math is kind of adding up together. Like, all right, fair enough. Paying that much for what you're getting is actually value. The only thing is those accounts may be prone to bans. That's the, that's the only risk I'm gonna take. Like if it gets banned, it gets banned. Like there's probably if you buy an account from El Dorado or something like that, you can get a warranty. So if anything happens to that account, you have to pay for that warranty. Um, so anything happens to the warranty period, you either get your money back or you get another product or another whatever of equivalent, quality. So there's always risks when you are doing, when you are buying modded accounts, stuff. None of this stuff is legal in like Rockstar's eyes, so you can't be complaining that shit got banned. Like, hey man, you knew what you're getting into, So the accounts which were made like pre PS4 days, those accounts are probably like the safest accounts. Like which has been alive for 10 years plus, like 8 years plus. So you'll be okay, rest assured, like it might not have. So those are the only accounts you're kind of like, all right, I bought an account, made PS3, got doesn't, but those accounts never have any outfits. Like I never have any outfits worth keeping. So yeah, we're gonna save this our new C1. Roxas getting into anything? Yeah, that's it. So yeah, like we said, from this on onwards, we're gonna be treating our C2 as our C1. So our C2 is next DNS. It's locked up. So we just can't have it on at the same time, C1 and C2, but we can just keep going. And for every time we need to merge, we swap the other account. So straight up right now, we can just switch accounts to, you know, the other account. I'm just hiding C screen because we don't really need it. That's useful, Angel, bro, right? Yeah, pretty useful. So for you guys, the ones who are streaming from their C1 or C2, it might be an issue, but if you have a capture card, hell yeah. If you have a capture card, you can just keep going, bro. Alright. Bro was pretty specific about what kind of outfit he wanted. Like, it's a cool fit, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty nice and fire and clean. But I'm not here trying to make someone else's fit, bro. You know what I mean? It's just not gonna play for me. So what we'll do is we'll use the top, we'll use the shoes, but we're gonna use different pants for this. Yeah, it's kind of like my trademark, bro. You know, uh, I make the fits. You know. So the thing is, we're gonna have the IA badges in there, but that particular jacket does not show um, the IA badge on top. So seems like that outfit had a leather jacket, gun belt, just some, I don't know, skinny pants or leather pants or whatever. Um, so what we might do is we might make it better. Use some stockings instead for the pants. Um, Stockings. The thing is, so yeah, we're gonna use the stockings for the legs. We could use stockings. We could see if he has any sport pants we can possibly use. So like, yeah, that one basically had this something like this. I'm leaning towards the stockings. We bro said no joggers, so we do have the designer jeans and stuff though. Okay, we'll use the designer jeans for stuff. Um, how do you feel about robes and stuff? You fuck with robes? Like a skirt? You know what? We can use a tracksuit pant. What do you have here? You don't really have too much. Catsuit pants, catsuit pants, catsuit, catsuit. Where are the catsuits? So yeah, we can use these pants. Yep, they'll kind of work. But it'll still look so much like that exact fit. Damn, doggy. Yeah, alright, whatever. We're gonna have to do something different about something. Just switch it up. We could have just used any of them. But okay, now I don't want to use the white one. We'll use the peach one, yeah. Let's actually do the gun belt first, and then we'll do the badges. Team coveralls, high school coveralls. Yo, Rock, how you doing, brother? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, man. Quite a few of us in the chat does fits and stuff, so it's really a community where people can just come discuss BEFF and stuff. But I don't know. I'm happy to like walk through, you know, BEFF tutorials and stuff. But yeah, I'm not here to try and teach people how to do BEFF in general. You gotta learn that step for yourself. How to console log, how to archive, how to next DNS. There are tutorials out there which are perfectly good though. If you don't understand something, that's different. But if you're in here for the first time and go like, yo, how do you do BEFF? Yeah, you know, you're gonna get a tutorial link. Yeah, appreciate that cut, brother. I actually prefer this method over the telescope method. I think this method is a lot quicker, you know? The telescope method, like the OG telescope method was okay, but the other one where we had to go back and forth and then come back, that shit took some bit of time, bro. Yeah, man. I don't know why we didn't do this because this method was out there, the soda can method. Big Bro can have my mod, bro. I surrender my mod. Wait, is there something happening? Did I miss something? What did I miss? Why am I invis? There you go. Watch my stream right now. I just did it right now. Yeah, it's hella easy. Yeah, CDG is really good resource for BEFF. Like sometimes when I forget things like how to flip textures or armors or and you know his videos are like so clearly labeled, so you can just go straight up, look for something, and just watch that certain part. Deadly, I need to sell you that Rapid GT. Thinking of, bro, that is a huge ask because I have no space in my accounts. Like, I went through my accounts and I'm like, shit, I have nothing. Like, everything is full. Like, I Rock, appreciate you dropping by, bro. I know that you're in the US and, you know, time zones. For me, it's like 1 p.m. in the afternoon. But I appreciate you dropping by, man. Thank you. Please do drop by again. Um, yeah. Unless you have to give it to me, I don't have your plates made. I'll have to GCTF that shit. Oh, for that. I got you. I mean, wait, hold on. Wait. The Rapid GT. Okay, okay. I remember. I know the one you're talking about with the orange interior. Ah, that one I'll make space for. I thought you were talking about a new Rapid GT, the new Rapid GT, which from the DLC. No. I can't let you drop that. I can't let you drop that. I'll make you another car just so you don't have to drop that. Please, come on, man. Please. Nah. We'll change the color. Please, come on, man. You can't drop that, please. Don't do it, bro. We'll bet that car to another car. Yeah, I get to keep it. Appreciate it. That's it, man. That's it. I'll make you a car just for that so that you can drop that instead of that Rapid GT. Damn, this is taking ages. Why am I up in the sky, man? Yeah, that one was a beautiful car, bro. Yeah, for a second I didn't realize which Rapid GT we were talking about. Yeah, the one in the agency. Yep, makes sense. I mean, hey, if you want to drop your car, you can drop your car. You don't have to listen to me. I just had that. So Yeah, just had an eye on that car since we made it. I was like, what, almost 2 years ago? Sorry, wait, where are these messages? Like on Discord, on Discord chat? Wait up, man. I'm gonna get my message up. Oh, he's gonna start fighting with me. Glitchy? No, that's not glitchy. So when you do that glitch, you have to wait till the CEO pops up. Yeah, it's just how it is. Yeah, we can do catsuit pants. What kind of shoes we talking about? I mean, we can just do the basic shit. Unfortunately, we cannot do this at the same time. We have to do two separate classic BEFFs. Alright, we'll just do a classic BEFF on classic BEFF. On the shockings. What? You mean stockings? Really? You want stocking shoes? That's gonna look hella weird, but okay, let's see which one. Because it's high heels, right? Yeah, so you want these on your try hard fit. Oh yeah, I was gonna do that anyway. Yeah, I was gonna do that. So those are called the stuntman shoes. So black stuntman shoes and pink and gray. So you have 3 colors. So yeah, this is the black one. This is the gray one, and there's an orange golden one as well. But yeah, we don't really use the gold and the thing. We only use the black and pink. That's the only ones worth using, in my opinion. We could have done the belt and we could have done the shoes at one go. I don't know why we didn't do that. Could have saved us a BEFF. So anyways, so this is one of your C1, this is going to be your C2. All it's going to change is just the shoe, really. Do we really care about the IA badge? Yeah, I think we'll put the IA badge. So yeah, since we're treating this as our C1, we can just go straight in here and we can just BEFF straight up from here onwards. Wait, did I already get my save? Yeah, I got my save. Yeah, all good, man. The thing is, bro, it's not really about my comfort zone. These are all in my comfort zones. It's just that the outfits I generally make, I kind of like to do, you know how people have one of one cars? I want to do one of one outfits. That's really always the plan. Like, stuff which hasn't been done before, you know, different styles, different logos, different clothing items, you know, all that kind of stuff. Because you gotta realize I've been making outfits for so long. I have done just about everything. I have made every kind of try hard fits. I've made like everything I know. I've already done it, you know, like everything I've seen. So at this point I want to do stuff which hasn't been done or aren't as common before. So that's really the goal always. Like imagine you paying for a fit and making a fit, you go to a lobby and then you see the same exact fit on someone else. I'd be like I pay someone to look just like you. You know what I mean? Like I don't do that. I'd be like, yeah, man, check out my clothing, man. Have you ever seen these shoes? Nah, you haven't. Have you ever seen these pants? Nah, you haven't. Have you ever seen these logos? Nah, you haven't. So yeah, um, so kind of like that, you know. I tell you what, I'll make you this exact fit the way you want. The second one, you give me full creative control. Let me make whatever the fuck I want. You'll see the night and day difference. For real. Yep, all good. Come on, man. There you go. We always have to wait for our friend list to load. Free tats. So there's a thing called stack tattoos. Tattoos over tattoos. Just Google stack tattoos GTA. Stack tattoos GTA 5. You'll see like cool modded tattoos. So right now it's a bit broken because of the game, but it still kind of works. So usually I charge $10 for it. I'm not charging you for it. That's what I mean by free tats. But yeah, just to know what stacked tattoos. It's just for stacked tattoos. Just Google it. You'll see what I mean. Did I get my save? Just in case I didn't. Alright, I got it. So a lot of people are into it, some people are not into it at all. So if you are by any chance not into it, just let me know. What do you mean? Something about money? Yeah, if you have enough money, tattoos cost a lot of money. You'd be like down 400-500K. But luckily we didn't have to spend any money on the racing suits. Those racing suits are expensive, you know? Um, 200-300K. Like when I said money allows, I mean your GTA currency balance. So you don't really need where are we at? We are getting a C1 save. People pay big money for that shit, bro. So double stacks is the most common, but you can also get triple and quad stacks. Oh, have you ever seen Cena in the lobby? You guys know who Cena is? Yeah, check. Well, I don't think that account is still around anymore, unfortunately. But yeah, Cena, man. Cena had some quad stacks. So it was fairly easy to do back in the day, but now it's a little bit more quad challenging to do quite quad stack. But you can get triple stack. You can get triple stack. Yeah, quad stacks are a lot harder because you gotta have 3 consoles online at the same time. And with the way BEFF is done right now, you cannot go creator for this. You have to get the error message and then find a way back in a session without that game save going through. So I don't have the Discord shared. None of you guys are shared. Yeah, I can hear the music. I'm vibing to this. So 3 consoles is a lot more common than you think. Even if you don't have a third console, you can just use your friend. And if your friend does BEFF, there you go. You got your 4 consoles right there. So I've tried triple stacks a few times. It did work. So guys, no, I'm listening to some copyright music. You guys are listening to the elevator music. My bad, guys. I mean, you know what? I'll play some copyright music for you guys. I'm not monetized anyway, so yeah, this stream just will get shut down. But yeah, I mean, all right, let's put some copyright music. No worries. I got you guys. No, I mean, hey, I don't care. What's gonna happen is the stream's gonna get probably pulled down or something. But I don't mind. If the stream doesn't, I'll just restart a stream. But what I can do is I can put different tunes on. You guys want some different tunes? Let me switch it up for the time being. All right, let's go back to our BEFF. Yeah, this is pretty much the C1. This is what C1 usually looks like. So we still have to merge the shoes, which we're about to do. We have to merge the IA badges, which we'll do next. But after that, we'll be actually doing the fit, like the pants. We'll do the top. We'll think about an armor situation. We might do gloves. We might do like a body armor. I generally tend to not do body armor where I'm using like a really nice top because I kind of want to show the top the most. So what I might do is I might do like black gloves, which are like the golf gloves. Pink armor? Nah, no pink armor. Bro doesn't have any modded armors anyway. You want pink armor outfits, bro? I'll make you a pink armor outfit. I got some pretty cool outfits. Yeah, man. I'll make you an outfit, bro. I also do your deluxos, man. We were supposed to do it yesterday, but we couldn't do it. We'll do it right after we make fits. We're making 2 fits, and then we'll do your deluxos or Mar2s, whichever. So yeah, at this point, we should come out with that same exact outfit, but we only have shoes. We have new shoes now. So yeah, there you go. So we just have to run to the clothing store and save. Let me use that car, buddy. Now the next one's gonna be IA badges, then we'll do pants. And the last one is the top. Top, logos, and armor, they all happen at the same time. Then we'll probably get a duffel bag. You don't really have any duffel bags in your account, so we're gonna have to add a duffel bag. And the only duffel bag worth keeping is the white duffel bag. So yeah, we have the shoes merged onto the outfit. Now we can move on to the rest of it. So ideally, you kind of wanna minimize how many BEFs you need to do. So you kind of like, now that we made an outfit with the shoes and the IA badges and the belt, we can use this 3 component in one outfit to merge onto future outfits. Like, they're all in one place. So if we just do one BEF, we can just merge all 3 components at once. Unfortunately, we didn't have it all at once before, so we just had to do it 3 times. But yeah, man, let's just do the accessory merge. And if you have like a friend or a third console, it's a lot more quicker, because you can just go straight into BEF, straight into story mode, back to a session, run a merge job, and your C1 and C2 is still in BEF right now. And yeah, not to mention, the duffel bag is only available to only available with BEF. You cannot get it any other way. So anyone who you see with a duffel bag, they either got it with director mode, or services, or they BEF'd it themselves. So yeah, man, I wasn't really supposed to talk, but we ended up talking a lot. So for the remainder of the stream, it's gonna be just me doing BEF and the music playing. I'll answer questions and stuff, but generally I'm not really explaining all I'm doing. I hope that's okay with you guys. But I will explain this one BEF. So C1 and C2 outfit is going to be exactly the same. So we're gonna need some components to merge. So there are many ways you can merge. So I like to use the chains. So on C1 it's gonna be the platinum balaclava. C2, you can do bangles, you can do, hoop earrings, you can do another scarf. So we're going to be doing a scarf for this. Depending on what components you have, you can also use a black dirt scarf. Depending on what kind of outfit you're working with, you're going to have to pick what components are the best. So we don't really have any accessories or armor and stuff like that. Let me quickly go check, bro. Let me quickly go check. Do you do missions trenches? Are you the kind to do missions? We'll check. We'll check if he has the armor. Yeah, thanks for bringing it to our attention. Damn, we could have actually had the IA badges and the belt together. Bruh. You see, I was talking about. You see, I was talking about how having them all in one place. We actually did have it in all one place. At least 2 of the components. So yeah, C1, C2. We don't need this. Our merge slot will be the first slot. So yeah, we're just gonna trigger a save just to be a little. Oh, so yeah, all missions are done. Okay, we might be able to get you a modded armor then. Let's go quickly check. Yo, MOC, bro. Yo. Okay. I'll fuck with the MOC, man. Yeah. Made by yours truly. This is Pendulum's car, right? This is Tap's car, okay. Yeah, I like the MOC, bro. I made it. Oh, bro got the mission. Let's go hook him up. Let's go hook him up. Bro has the mission. It is like not the best textured armor, but it is a modded armor. Like I would still advise you not to do that armor because of how the texture is. We'll help you save it, but I still kind of wouldn't do it. Yeah, it's not the good textures. Like it's gonna make it look a little bit less clean, but I can put I can. Yeah, I mean, I would still advise against it, but I mean, I'll just save it for you, but I would still. Yeah, so you do have the work dispute done, so we'll just save it. Perhaps we can use it on a different fit. Perhaps. Let's see. But today, I don't know. I don't really know today if we are gonna. I would rather use the golf gloves, to be honest. Golf gloves are a lot more cleaner. But yeah, we'll save it. You need 2 people for it anyway. So we gotta do this in easy, actually. Aren't we joining the job? Join the fucking job, dog. It's just loading. Are we stuck? I think we might be stuck. Wait, who are all these people joining? No, we can't have you in here. Sorry, buddies. We're not actually doing the mission. Failed to download job. Please try again. What the hell? Okay, now it worked. Yeah. I mean, we're BEFFed up right now. Maybe that's why. Thing is, I have to control 2 of these. Alright, we're gonna let one of our characters die. Oh shit. Is he gonna die if I just go in the water? No, he'll be fine. Oh, he will die out of fucking... Oh, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. I just wasted a life. The thing is, I'm controlling 2 controllers. That's where the problem was. So we're gonna have to make our way to the Eclipse Towers without dying, because we have to kill ourselves once. Oh shit. Oh shit. Maybe I should just drive there. Music is chill? Yeah, man. That was kind of the idea. Chill music playing while I do BEFF and stuff. We can't let our other controller get AFK. Alright, this is where we actually have to kill ourselves. So yeah, we do have the armor. We can just go ahead and save this. So after that we can merge it to whatever. But it's like the puffy big, like, tick armor. Like, I would rather use the armor which is on my C2. I don't know if you guys can see my C2, like CEO vest and shit. Like, that's more preferred over the black CEO, like black armor from the job. But it's here if you ever need it, it's here. We'll just save it here as a component here. Right, now we can actually fail the mission. Yeah, remember guys, it's always better to fail a mission than leave a mission. Especially when you're merging, when you're, you know, stuff like that. So yeah, let's get BEFF in right now. Our C1, C2, and merge slots should be ready. To order some food. I don't have time for that, brother. Sorry. I'm not here trying to raid cars and stuff. Yo, Bully, what's up, man? Crunch is the car meets. Yeah. F, I don't know if joins too often or not anymore, I guess. But he definitely comes around the chats. Friend list loading, make sure it's not quite loading, try again. I'm gonna get some food, man, hold on. All right, for the remainder of the stream, guys, enjoy the stream, BEFF. Appreciate that, Gloom bro. It's all good, man. If you guys like coming on and hanging out, it's all good, man. Like is just a format. Like I'm not too fussed. It's all good. I'm not this channel will never be a big channel or anything. So this is really just a medium for me to show you guys what I do. I don't aspire to be a big YouTuber or anything. But you never know, man. You never know. I keep doing this every day. Someday maybe GTA 6 will come out and with this on GTA 6. Hells yeah, bro. That's what I'm talking about. BEFF and GTA 6 by Deadly Grim, you know. We're making cool. I don't think we need to do any BEFF outfits in GTA 6, but if there is a way, we'll find it, man. But yeah, I appreciate you guys pulling up. But yeah, if you do want to leave a like, leave a like. If you don't, it's all good. I mean, would be nice to grow the channel, but it is what it is, bro. What we do in the channel is very niche. We do DMO, we do BEFF. These are the only two things we mainly focus on. So I understand a lot of people might not be interested in these kind of things, and I guess we're okay with that. But I have definitely taught a few people to do what I do. So definitely a few success stories, I guess. BEFF wise, you know, we've got people learning what I do just by watching the stream. I would like to share a lot more, but because how GTA is generally, you can't share too much of the sauce. You know, you gotta keep the sauce, some of the sauce for yourself. But yeah, at this point we have the IA badges and the outfit. It sucks that the top we're gonna be using will probably won't show the top IA badges. So for the next outfit, we're gonna do some Gorka pants, we're gonna do some Jordans, and we're gonna do the wireframes with golf glove. I'm considering whether I should use the gun belt or should I use a hoodie, a designer hoodie. Some consideration to be done. So yeah, this is gonna take a little bit of time anyway, so we do have a little bit of time to consider about our second outfit. Notice how I have my other console just closed until I go to creator. So that is just making sure our C1 doesn't have any issues whatsoever. Because we are using NextDNS, we have to be a little bit careful, otherwise we're gonna have like errors and shit. So as soon as I go creator, I turn on my C2, and as soon as I'm done with this, I close the app and then I go back into a session. So we've come to a point where we're nearly done with the outfit. This is called the C2 keep outfit. This is where the logos usually stay. And so there are many ways to do armors. I just like to put armor on my C2 keep, and so this is what we're doing right now. We are merging an armor onto. So we're gonna save this as our C22. Before we do that, we had to color block the pants. So the pants we had here was the black tracksuit, black catsuit pants and shit. So yeah, we got that saved. Now the C11 outfit would be the same exact outfit, but with the heavy armor on top. Alright, so this is how our outfits are looking right now. We're gonna keep this as it is for the time being. Actually, let me just add the armor component. So you don't have to do this, but because we want to flip our golf club to black, I want to have, I think it's a super or something. If I see it, I would know. Hold on. Super heavy armor. You can also just go ahead and add like some fingerless gloves to it. Yeah, that'll look neat. So we can go ahead and save this over C1X. Doesn't have to be in C1X, but this is what it is. We also have to get some helmets and shit. So we need to get the duffel bag helmets. So we will do this with the Israel bag. We are on the Israel bag. All we really do at this point on C2 is just apply the C2 outfit. Don't really have to showcasely show it on the main POV, but here it is anyway. Yo, are there like bots watching me? I'll be honest, man. My usual viewer count is like 10. And seeing 40 people is a little sus. If you are here and you're a real person, say what's up, you know. Yeah, I don't think you're real people, man. But yeah, I would appreciate the watch hours, but I'm already over the watch hour limit. I would appreciate the subs. That's if anything is sub. Get me to a 1,000 limit, yeah. But I appreciate you guys pulling up anyway, you know. Bots or no bots, whoever hooked up the bots, cheers, man. Yeah, get like 100 people watching then. I don't know. Turn it up, bro. Turn it up. Might as well. Yo, Tatiro, brother, how you doing? I hear you love your flash rims. Yeah, man. I fuck with flashers too, man. Yeah, man. I mean, what we don't really do car meets or we don't really do car meets or buy and sells. We mainly just do BEFF and DMO stuff like that. Yo, Shy Steve, brother. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How was your car meet earlier? Yeah, yeah, that shit was clean, brother. I was it was like really early morning for me, but I did hop by your stream, left a like. Now that was legit 100 likes. But yeah, man, haven't spoken to you in ages, bro. How you been? You're learning to Beth? Oh man, Perf, you've come to the right stream, bro. Yeah, I love me my Beths. So yeah, man, once you get set up, once you learn the basics, and if you need, I don't know if you're trying to do BEF cars, I don't know if you're trying to do activators with BEF, I don't know if you're trying to do outfits, I should be able to guide you to the right people for the tutorials. And the good thing is, most tutorials out there are perfectly done at the moment. So Shukin Gaming has tutorials on how to make flashers with BEF, fully clean, and you can even put your number plates on it without fucking it up. So quite a lot you can do with BEF, especially when you magic slot and BEF at the same time. Yeah, the options are quite really, it's like pretty much DMO, but just in console. But yeah, we do the car BEFs and stuff, but at the moment my accounts are full, and I just don't need cars. But yeah, a little while ago we used to do basically car creation streams. So people who used to come to the stream, we basically used to make them their one-of-one methods. I'm used to BEF. It's just a new method. So bro, the new method, all it is just going into creator and coming back from creator. And I think that's the only thing which has changed. Before, you could just stay in the session, wait for C1 save, do your C2 save, and then C1 save again, and then go back to story mode and reset your BEF. But the only thing you have to do different now is, yo, beast mode. Hey, shit, all the bros in the chat today. Okay. But yeah, man, we will continue with the outfit. We're nearly done with this fit. Not really our best. Like, this is really the signature kind of fits we do. The next one we'll be doing will be my signature fit kind of style. So we'll use rare logos, we'll use rare clothing. We'll do all the bells and whistles. You know what we didn't do? We fucked up, man. We fucked up. We have to do this BEFF once more. Damn. Absolutely. We actually messed up somewhere. Well. Yeah, we will have to do this once more. So I forgot to do a merge component. So this is our C1, this is our C2. We'll have to redo this BEFF real quick. We need, so any of these outfits work. We'll do slot number 1 for the merge now. We are almost done. We need 3 more BEFFs. Yeah, right now we're working on Trench's account and Trench's. Right now we're working on Trench's. Wanted some try-hard looking fits. So yeah, we'll just redo this part real quick. C1, C2 merge. We forgot that merge. That's where we fucked up. I don't know. When it comes to try-hard fits, a lot of things can be done simply. You can use a basic tank top. Try-hard fits aren't really my forte, really. I would rather make, I don't know, I like to call them designer fits. I don't know if that's the right terminology for using. So yeah, we're gonna run this BEFF one time and then a quick merge. And then one final merge and BEFF to create the outfit together. And after that, we're going to be adding the helmets and basically the finishing touches. Yo, James, bro, how you doing? Beast, you want to ask something to Beast? You can ask me. I can relay the message to Beast. I'll ask him to come to the chat. How about that? Beast one, bro, can you please speak to James, bro? He might be wanting to speak to you. Speak to, like, James was like, Beast, you still here? So in the chat. Yep. I don't know what he's wanting to ask you. Just check it out. Morning to you, Beast, Bino, bro. Would be like what, 4 a.m. for you? 4:30? Yeah, my bad for missing your message, James, bro. Yeah. I was probably talking about something, or you know, just missed out. But I did see your message. Yeah, hell yeah. So, bro, the thing about stack tattoos right now is they don't come off. They're there. So what you're gonna do is it's glitchy. So if you wear like a topless outfit, or like an outfit which shows the body parts, when you go to a new session wearing that topless fit, you're gonna see all your tattoos. And you know, you're gonna see all your tattoos. But as soon as you equip an outfit with clothing which covers the area of the body, you're gonna get your tattoos missing. Don't go to the clothing store, don't go to the tattoo shop, don't re-equip your tattoos or anything. So that would be my advice towards your tattoos. So this is going to be your C1, this is going to be your C2, and our merge is going to be that one jacket. So if that makes sense, so just if you land in a session, you want to be wearing like a topless outfit or something for those tattoos to show. As soon as you wear a clothing item which covers body parts, those tattoos are going to disappear for that session. But they are there in your body. You'll kind of see when I do the stack tats on this account. The stack tats is just a little buggy right now. I don't know if we're gonna get fixed, but it is what it is right now, basically. Man, I'm starting to get so hungry right now. Dinner? Yeah, it's lunchtime for me. It's past lunchtime, but we gotta order like a wrap, cheesy wrap, and a drink to go with it. Just waiting for the food to get. It is. Let me see how far it is. It's supposed to be here in the next 20 minutes. Yeah, just test out my theory by just basically wearing a topless outfit. Just wear like some shorts and go into a session. You'll see all your outfits came back. All your tattoos come back. Like the top, we're wanting a leather jacket. So I know the leather jacket, we just used it for an outfit yesterday. These are kind of cool as well, like classy looking shits. But yeah, this is the one we were looking for. Unfortunately, this jacket is gonna cover the IA badge and barely show the logos on the sides. The only one you can see is the dink at the back. Also, what we might do is we might let's go get the duffel bag and the gloves and all that shit like that. Not the gloves, but like the accessories we need. Let's go get that first. Yo, Frenzy brother, how you doing? How you doing? Bro, 45 in the chat, but I can assure you, at least 25 of them are bots. I don't know who equipped them, but I like seeing that big number watching me. Gives me a bit of motivation to keep the stream a little bit more entertaining. I don't know, man. It's all psychology, I guess. Nervous? Nah, I won't be nervous, bro. I won't be nervous. But yeah, my usual viewer count is 10, 12, 15 at max. But yeah, shout out to all like that 5 bros who are always in the chat. You know who you are. I think F is one of them. F is always here. I think that's why he kind of like, yeah. Yeah, F has helped out a bit with the channel and stuff. Beast mode. Beast mode? Yeah, beast mode? Yeah, yeah. Speak up in the chat. Yeah, okay, fair enough. So yeah, we're gonna go get our duffel bag and our colored helmet. Because I kind of want to do the color helmet at the same time with our C2 on the C2. So we could go with a white helmet. We could also go with like a black helmet. Obviously the white helmet stands out a lot more. So I'm kind of considering which helmet to go for. Which one would you prefer? Trenches, would you prefer like the white helmet or do you prefer the all black helmet? I think the black helmet would be a better shout. Yeah, let's go get you that all black helmet. I hope these jobs still work because I thought Afimal got his shit taken. Ooh, I don't see that many jobs here. Some jobs definitely got deleted. Yeah, I used to have like 10 jobs here. Okay, this is the helmet job, hopefully. White, you want white helmet on that outfit? Okay, I got that. Yeah, white helmet is obviously a lot more rare than black helmet. Obviously, black helmet is also rare. But the mod black, you can't really tell the difference between the modded black and the regular black. Like, you have to really see it. and someone who knows there is a modded black, they would know. But generally, to normal people, I'd be like, oh, he's got the in-game. But the white helmet is like, oh shit, that's definitely modded. Yeah, man. To me, white helmet is just another helmet. You know? What kind of helmet are we talking about, bro? Yeah, what kind of mask are you talking about? Gooch mask should be compatible with almost everything. You might not be doing the glitch right. Like, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It shouldn't say that it's not compatible or whatever. So equip like a standard outfit and then apply the Gooch mask on that standard outfit and do the glitch. So, Francis bro, for the duffel bags, I'm gonna give you that the open duffel bag, the smaller one. Or do you prefer like the big stuffy one, which is called the closed duffel bag? I think the open duffel bag looks a little bit more cleaner. The closed duffel bag, unless they're designer bags. But you gotta let me know now which one you would prefer personally. You want to go with my choice, or you want to go with like the big duffel bags, like the stuffed one? I would personally go for the open one, which is the smaller one, which has nothing in it. Alright, let's go with my one, bro. Like, it's all preference, really, at the end of the day. So I'll show you what I mean, kind of thing. So the one you're wearing right now is the open duffel bag where there's nothing in it, and the one I'm wearing right now is the closed duffel bag. I feel like the colors show better on the one you're wearing right now. But yeah, this one we just chose this, so it is what it is now. Alright, that should do it. So there's a few different kind of duffel bags. The one which is called designer bags, yes, 100% go for the stuffed one if you have it. Like the closed designer duffel bags are the cleanest bags in the game. Also very rare. Very rare to have them. Our Pension Bro got an account the other day with those designer bags and shit. First try. Music is putting you to sleep? Shit. Yeah, I've heard this complaint before. Music is too calming, bro. So yeah, the second outfit is gonna, we're definitely using. You don't understand how rare the wireframes are, bro. So since you have wireframes, hell yeah, man. Top Gun, because I landed the parachute. Gotcha. Okay. So what we need to do now is we need to transfer this helmet. But before that, let's add the white helmet component. What is like leather, like the feather top mask or something, helmet or something? Yeah, let me check out Silence site for this. It's always good to. It's great if you know. Yeah, it's the Ace of Spade dome. Okay. That's it. So yeah, this one's gonna be in there. So how rare, bro? It is rare only because you can't get them anymore. People who had them, legit unlocks, they can, wear it, outfits and stuff. But people who generally get it nowadays are through a glitch called gender swap, and those things cannot be used to make outfits. So it's pretty rare, I'd say. Having wireframes aren't that rare, but having wireframe outfits, yeah, those are rare. Yeah. But still, a little bit of consideration about what to do, what logos to use. So this is how you can transfer helmets and stuff very easily. So you want to be wearing the helmet you want to be transferring. So we got the helmet saved here, and we want the helmet to go on our C2KK. So we want to kind of hover over a parachute. We want to open the door just to make the process easy. So we want to switch to our C2KK outfit while the character is about to go sit, but not too late. Just in that stage where the ass is about to touch the seat. That's kind of when. There you go. It's transferred now. So yeah, they weren't impossible to get when it did come out. You had to do some, I don't know, some races on some bunker stuff, really. It wasn't really that hard. You had to sell like some bunker goods or something at the right time. But to have an account with legit wireframes out, like that's... So if you do have wireframe, then you want to test it out. How you want to test it out is you would equip that shit, so it would be in the bodysuits. So I did, this one is also good. This was also a limited time, but I don't like to use this too much because this is like a bit different. The arms are the torsos. So yeah, this is the legit wireframe. Since you only have one and you haven't done any BEFF glitches, so I'm gonna assume that this is legit. But what you want to do is you want to wear it, you want to blow yourself up, and after you blow yourself up, when you spawn back in, if you're still wearing that outfit and it doesn't despawn away, it's legit, and you can save it, and it's not blacklisted. So you can see that we are indeed wearing it, and it's not being reset or anything, so it is legit wireframe. So it's like visually it's nothing crazy, it's just that it's just that most people don't have them. That's what makes them rare. So C1 C2 merge, C1 C2 merge. We'll be doing this with the Israel bag. We also have to apply like a glass. We can do this like at the very end, but I like to do it on both. don't think it is because I migrated. I mean, it might not have been an early migration thing, but I think it did come back at some point. Some of the wireframes did come back. So, but it wasn't a migration reward thing. I don't know, could have been, but I would have had it too on my OG. Yeah. I don't know, but we have it. We'll use it. Simple. Yeah, perhaps, perhaps. But yeah, I'm just glad we have a wireframe to work with. I have made wireframes with yellow. Just trying to think, what can we do? Gorka bands, joggers. No joggers. Gorka bands. We can even do the. Okay, there's a yellow. There is a yellow catsuit pant we can also use. That will probably work. Yeah, there's a yellow catsuit pant. I don't know. We gotta consider what we're gonna do. I might try using one of the new logos from the anime outfits. Anime t-shirts. Let me go see Silence tutorial real quick. Silence. I don't want to do. So the thing about what I don't understand Silence videos, she doesn't do the traditional format. She doesn't make the C1 keep, C2 keep. She's doing like some shortcuts, which are great. Like she gets the logos and the joggers and the pants and the belts all together with like one or two BEFFs. But when I try to apply that same method with other fits, I get a little bit confusing. Like Silent can do it a lot better than me because she knows probably all the textures and the drawables and shit. I got Gloom in the chat, really. The founder of BEFF. We should be able to figure out something, yeah. Anime, yeah, they are called anime logos, right? Yeah, anime t-shirt logos. The anime logos will look pretty good on the wireframes. It just sucks that they only go on the front. Okay, yeah, I just have to rewatch that video real quick. We need to make a topless C2 key for it though. Can we use the patched art vest for it? I think we might need to make a topless C2 key for it, no? It's the same method? Okay, but not the black belt. Topless bodysuit, visible breastwork as well. Okay, so I have to do that bikini thingy, okay. Yeah, that's just one BEFF. We can do it. What the hell? Our helmet didn't work. Bro, I'll be honest, man. All of that is going over my head. Let me read that again. Check the formula. It's the same method, but not black belt. Topless bodysuit, invisible torso. Dresses work 2 as torso 2. It will be new to you. It's a body trick armor. Okay. That triggers the full logo. Okay. All right. You might just have to walk me through it, I guess. Let's just complete this BEFF real quick. I don't know why. I must have picked the wrong helmet or something. What the hell? Okay. We'll start off. We'll start off with that. No worries. Yeah, I just need to eat something, man. I'm so fucking hungry right now. Yeah, I could use your guidance when we get to that, brother. When we get to that. No logo. Gotcha. I see. Oop, we went the wrong way. There we go. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, our outfit is pretty much done. We just need to flip the helmet and add the bags and shit. Yeah, man, there you go. Fully outfit. Yeah. Clean, eh? Clean. Yeah, that's great news. The wireframes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that video once more properly. I think I just like, oh, I just watched through it, like just kind of like glanced through. Stack tattoos would be last, yeah. Yeah, the food was pretty good, bro. It's good enough. So yeah, we're just gonna put the duffel bag on the outfit we actually want it on. Ooh, we're not gonna make this. Second try, second try. We didn't get it first try. But yeah, this outfit is done. Alright, let's go see what we can do for the second one, eh? Okay. So we have this, we have black armor, we have the helmet, we have the bag. Need these to it. Are these accessories or torso ones? Let me quickly check. Undershirts, accessories. So the yellow vest would be yeah, these are like adversary gloves, right? They only stick some of them. I'm more interested towards I'm more interested on the vest. Oh really? They'll stick with everything. Okay. So yeah, this is an undershirt. So this is a torso one layer. I would rather do a hoodie, to be honest, than these. Okay, something to consider, perhaps. So the yellow pants were in question. Ooh, that's too yellow. There's a Gorka, which is kind of like that. Yeah, I would rather go with this. Yeah, that vest is a belt. Could these logos, something I know how to work with. Could use these logos as well. Wait, we're doing F? I can't get the IA belt or handcuffs. Question is whether deleting my wait, don't do anything. Is your male character slot 1 or slot 2? Like, what are we trying to do? If you can explain what you're trying to do, I can explain what we're doing. So you slot 1 is what? You can get a gun belt on female as well. Like, what are you trying to do? I don't know what you're trying to do, man. Just need to do the casino heist. Yeah, that's fine. I can do it for you, bro. You want gun belt? I'll give you all the components on your slot too. Yeah, man. Easy as. You will lose your cars and properties and shit though. I can do that for you when I do the, but it is a service. It is a service. You got all the components. All right, we'll do the Yoga Harashima special bodysuit. Should look pretty nice on a wireframe. Are we gonna need this? I mean, we'll keep it for now. Okay, explain. When I bought my non-dupe, slot 1 was female. I don't like females anymore, so I made a slot 2. Nah, that is not the case. I think you don't need to do that. So your slot 1 can be you're trying to change your gender? Like, I don't know what you're trying to do. Like, when I bought my non-dupe, slot 1 was female. I don't like females anymore, so I made a male on slot 2 for transferring your male. What do you mean? What do you mean? For transfer your mail, you need to be slot 1. Okay, so let me understand this. Let me simplify it, okay? So I can get you exactly what you need, man. You need to delete nothing. Yeah, it's a service I provide. Yeah, you don't need to do nothing. Your slot one female, and you'll also have, and you'll have your male on your slot too with all the components. Yeah, okay. Then if you don't have, you'll probably use some properties, I guess. What was I doing? I was doing a C2 key for it. Okay, I'm gonna need to get rounds. What? E rounds? Explosive rounds? Yes, you like bunker research? Yes, you will lose your bunker research. You will lose your guns, you will lose your bunker research, all of that stuff. Okay, you got some unlocks. The fuck? How do you have unlocks? Nice unlocks though. Some of these stuff are. We can definitely use these logos. Oh. Should we use these logos? Go with Space Monkey logos? Yeah, we're gonna use the Go Space Monkey logos. That's a better shot. Yep, I fucks with this. I fucks with these. What else you got here? Let's just see. We're gonna use the Go Space Monkey. But what else got? So you got the Kiss Me I'm Irish. Oh, these are all legit unlocks, you say? You got these too. To be honest, Gloom Bro, I am not familiar with your method. I will most likely need to see and learn that method. So from what I know, I should be able to pull these logos. Alright, you got a few arcade t-shirts. There's a sand t-shirt and the designer Guffy or whatever. Let's try. If my method doesn't work, I will apply your method with the armor. So yeah, C1, C2, C1, C2, and we're gonna need a merge slot. Biker vest, biker cuts. Nope. Biker jackets. Nope. Biker cuts.
All right, so how many working slots we have? We have a few working slots. C1, C2, merge. Wait, you have to pay for this, Shiesty bro? Hello, hello. Fuck. My bad, guys, for talking on the mic loudly. Let me. Is my mic too loud? I think my mic is a little too loud. I think Cut said the other day that. Yeah. I'll turn it down like 20%. Oh, mic is perfect. Okay, okay. Well, I guess I'll put it back to where it was. Okay, so we got our C1 save, right? Kind of forgot, so let's try it again. Are we on the right account? We're on the right account. We don't have charge on this controller though. So these are all unlocks, right? So people who don't have them don't have them. They were limited time. So you had to grind the game or do, you know, gender swap glitches or unlock glitches to get them. So in a way they are rare, but to have the logos is even rare. Like, you know what I mean? Like, so these ones flip to the me one. I've used them before. Then we just have to reflip them. I don't know what the right terminology is, but I call them alternate logos. It's just basically a logo higher than texture 1. Yeah, I'm glad you did grind, bro. I love, you see, that's kind of like my forte. My forte is using rare clothing and making outfits, which are a bit different than others. So even if they wanted to, they cannot make that outfit because they don't have the components for it. Yeah, man, just my way of flexing. That's why I want to get an ultimate account. So ultimate account would have everything unlocked. So some of the stuff you cannot get anymore, like the rare masks and stuff, you just can't get them anymore. Even if you do gender swaps. And also the wireframes, like I can have wireframes, but I can't wear them. They're just not gonna work. Like it's in my inventory, but I cannot wear it. Yeah, bro. I mean, no doubt, man. No doubt. I do need an account like that. That's why I'm trying to get one myself. So, I mean, the only wireframe which I personally fuck with is the blue wireframe. uh, Personally, but there's so much more than just the wireframes. I really do fuck with the reindeer and the Christmas bodysuits a bit more than the. The one, I don't know. I think they're called reindeer fits or Christmas bodysuits basically. Just don't look up. Yeah, yeah, I guess so. I don't know, man. I don't know. But yeah, you got it, bro. We'll rock an outfit with that. Yeah. So this did flip to the money. Yeah. So even these are cool logos as well. These are also rare logos. The one over here. But it is the default logo for this texture, so we don't want to use that. We'd rather use the more rare Go-Go Monkey outfit. Yeah, hopefully it works, the plan. Otherwise, we'll have to check out some other methods. I have made fits with these logos, so I kind of know it works, but they were all in the mail, so it should work the same. It should work the same, but just in case it doesn't, we're gonna have to figure that out. Player saved outfits, hard mode, all from current session. Our merge slot. Where's our merge slot? Merge slot is 1, so we have to flip to the right. Okay, we have the logos. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. GG's to us. Yeah, from this onward, this point onwards, everything should be pretty much straightforward for us. This was the only uncertain part we had to do, which I didn't know was going to work or not for sure. Well, how are we doing the money? You have about a mil. Yeah. If we do tattoos, you're probably going to end up with like 400 or 500K at the end. Okay, it doesn't matter. Alright, no worries. All right. This is what it's looking like at the moment. Yeah, he said it don't matter. I asked him that, hey man, do you need me to hook it up? It might delete the C2 key. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. It shouldn't. It shouldn't. Oh, if you don't on the money leak. Okay. 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 You might be. You might be the thing. Yeah, I did offer him that. Hey, man, let's get you to a respectable 4 or 5 mil, and he's like, "Oh no, I don't really want it." I'm like, "Okay." And I asked him that, "Hey, man, what are you gonna do when you have to buy new cars?" He's just like, "I just wait for this GCT." I'm like, "Shit." I mean, it's okay. I mean, anytime my account is under 115 mil, I panic. Like, shit, I'm broke. I'm broke. All right. Let's go to creator and come back. Okay, let's see if we still have it. Oh, you were right, bro. It's not there. Fuck. Alright, different logo time. Okay, I need to watch that video then. I need to watch that video. Okay, I need to learn your method then. Yeah. I'll be back, guys. Give me like a 10-minute break. Let's just double check if it's still here or not. Yeah, that shit's gone, bro. Yeah, you do need to own both the clothing item for this to work. Yes, I do agree that the Space Monkey and the Warframe would go very well together. Okay, let me go learn that method real quick, and I'm back, guys. BRB. Let me trigger a save. So okay, let me go watch Silent. Okay. Hey, C-Mac, brother. How you doing, brother? Keen, bro. How you doing, G? So, I did watch the tutorial again and again. Well, the parts. So we're gonna need to build an invis top-ish. So I kind of forgot how to do that. Let's look at Silence video one more time to remember what we do to get that invis. Should be fairly easy. The Chica layer one. Yeah, I'm just looking up a tutorial for it real quick. Yeah. Such a shame this logo didn't stick. Ah. Such a shame. Would have made our lives a lot easier, like straight up if you could just merge it. Okay, Pogo suit C1. Where the fuck is the Pogo? Pogo's the flight suits. No? Flight suits Pogo. So these are basically, I don't know what to call them, but let me see if I can find a top for it. Trying to find a picture. Can't seem to find a picture. Hold on. But yeah, those logos don't work because those are flipped logos. We have the other variant of it. We just don't have this. So these are the base or the default logos of the texture. So what we're going to try to do now is we're going to try to strip the logos from that particular one we do have. But this method we're doing, this is all new to me. I have never done anything like this. Like I've seen it as well, and I didn't quite understand it. So we never really messed with it when I first saw it. Yo, Ghost. Like I still don't fully understand it. We're gonna like this will be our first attempt doing so. And we really have like the best person in the chat for such an occasion as well. Yeah, I can't seem to find that hoodie as well, but I can show you the other variant which we do have. So that gets flipped. It's kind of like a beige, like a light green hoodie. I have it on my other account which I can show. Still trying to look for it in the components website. Probably went past it and I didn't realize. So yeah, the GoGo Space Monkey flipped, basically. So we want to be using this logo in particular, really. So we have this, we have the wireframe, which should go very well together. But it's all tricky. It's quite tricky if you don't have the right unlocks for this. Pierre, how you doing? Z, what's up, man? Yeah. Also to test out, you know, how it works with the wireframe bodysuits, because each bodysuit works differently with these logos. These are definitely a lot easier if you understand the whole process. I'm in uncharted territories right now, so. But yeah. Alright. So yeah, we'll do flight suit, pogo suit. Oh, the wireframes we've tested out. Yeah, wireframes we've tested out. The wireframes are good. But yeah, we'll do it again as well, no problem. And The other outfit is gonna be what? Lilac dotted leather, whatever. Bomber something. This one. You see, that outfit just showed up. So we do this with like the magic BEFF looking thing. Okay, standard outfit. All right. We did kill ourselves and stuff. We didn't quite save the wireframe, but we did check that shit out. Yep, still here, so that should be good. Alright, so this is our C1, this is our C2, and we don't need these at the minute, but we're gonna have to redo all of that anyway. Yeah, this is all a learning for me too as well here, bro. Something's wrong with my internet, bro. No, we're back on track right now, bro. No worries. Sometimes internet issues, archive issues, who knows? Also, what's up, Abraham? How you doing, brother? So yeah, we're trying to do some, I don't know, some new stuff, some new learnings for me as well. So we're gonna do this together, guys. All right? Gotta lock in for this. You're you're kind of getting an extra topless outfit with this as well. Topless outfit will go real nice with the stacked tats, that's for sure. Also, what the fuck are these? Yeah, we don't need these. We may need this, but don't need this now. We might keep this just for future. Don't. I mean, yeah, we're gonna need that eventually. So we're doing a bikini. Where's the bikinis at? Take the mask off. Down. Could have saved 15K right there. I don't know why I did that. Alright, C1, C2, C1, C2. So what should happen is we should come back to basically a topless fit outfit thingy. I see. So from my understanding, from watching the videos again, so we're gonna strip the logo we want from the hoodie we have. But to do that, we're gonna need a topless outfit. So, but it has to be like a glitch topless outfit, right? So it can either have logos or without logos. So just to convenience sake, we're gonna do one without logos, which we should have right now as soon as we complete this BEFF. And then using the vest from our C1, we can kind of pull that logo and put it on our topless. And in theory, we should be able to use this topless to do a, treat it as a C2 keep. But we're gonna have to test out that part practically with a wireframe, basically. So all the logos which are difficult to work with, you can. So what do you mean by the black belt and the 4 choices of torso 2? I don't understand that part. Would you please the black belts? So let's say I would like to not use any bells. Let's forget about all the components. Let's say I'm using like an in-game component and all that. Like, let's see, I'll use a belt. So I'm trying to use her method on. Oh, okay. Many degrees of black. All right. Let's just see how we go. Yeah, I'm slowly gonna step it up, but let's see if this is a success or not. Yeah, I understand the reference now. Yeah. But let's see. Let's give it a try. And if nothing else, we'll see what else we can do. We're quite not ready to give it up yet. So yeah, let's save this as our C2 right now. Okay. And the C1, how would we do this? What does it do? So question is, can I put a vest on that, like the inventory armor on that shit? Where's that shit? Otherwise we'll have to merge the inventory armor on it. And for that we'll need to. So there are a few ways to do it, but I'm not gonna lie, man. This outfit is too complicated right now. This has to be the most advanced outfit I've ever made. Alright, we're good. We Gucci. We Gucci. We Gucci. Oh wait, we have to save it. Um, yeah. So the thing is, logos is what makes the outfits all unique, right? So, so it's not really the logo; it's the method applied is advanced for me. So if you had that original other dollar looking thingy unlocked, we would have had this fit made already, or at least steps ahead. But we are trying to pull logo of something you don't have. So the method I had to learn anyway at some point. So the method applied is the most advanced method I've done. I've never had to work so hard to get a logo of something. You know what I mean? We could have made, we could have just so the outfit itself. Let's say the wireframe and the shoes, the legs. We could have just done with any logos, the easy logos, the racing logos, or whatever. Any of the logos, the car meet logos. But we're trying to do some stuff which are generally not. But the thing, you know, generally not accessible to everyone. So you have a logo like that. So we're going to be able to make something, you know, a bit of, you know, unique in its own way. Um, so yeah, that's what it is. So if we can pull this off, it's going to be really sick. It's just that this is only the first part of that step. The remainder parts of the step, I still don't understand in that video. So I'm gonna try to do a simple BEFF after this, just to see if we're on the right track. Hey Disney man, how you doing, brother? Welcome, welcome. So yeah, I mean, if all else fails, like you're just not getting the logo, but you'll still get the outfit. But it's just gonna be a bit less nicer, if that makes sense. I appreciate it, Disney brother. But yeah, we're trying to go for the best looking fucking Epsi outfit, unselected shit. You know what I mean? All the bells and whistles. But outfit wise, you know what I mean? Yeah, nah, something like that. Just, I don't know, maybe weird reference, but let's see. Okay, so if we did everything right, have you ever bet cars? You asking me, bro? Yeah, many, like half of my. I mean, I'm pretty familiar with two-tone slots, pearl slots, wheel slots, texture flipping. Yeah, um, that's how I learned most of the stuff from PureFred. I don't know if you know who. Maybe you do, but yeah, I learned most of the stuff car slots. I did a lot of cars with BEFF. Yeah, we still do BEFF cars whenever we need something. We do DMO, but we also do. Yeah, I'm fairly good at that shit too. Okay, okay, okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Woohoo! Yuppie. All right, all right, all right. Uh, did you always pull pearl from CT? So the only way I would do a pearl is on the wheel and pearl slot. So Nope, it was always a C2 car, which was the donor. C1s are only textures. Yeah, only like textures for me. Alright, we're just gonna save this safely somewhere. Alright. So let's see what we So we don't really need these, but so when you learn BEFF cars, you learn the triggers will change, areas pull. I don't understand that terminology. Just not familiar with that, brother. But I am able to start off with this completely stock car and put a pearl, put a wheel, put interior, put the texture I want, and complete the whole thing with 3 BEFFs. So I would run it through the 2-tone slot first, wheel and pearl, and okay, you're explaining how this works. Oh, okay. Okay, now I get the reference. I didn't quite get the reference before. I have multiple slots that pull from C1 pearl. So whatever, if you have a car with, let's say, worn red pearl, and your C2 car has, I don't know, yellow pearl, so your end result would have the worn red pearl? I don't know. I there's probably so much I don't know. Okay. But what else changes? The textures too, or like okay, so what else? So the pearl stays for C1 car. What else stays from a C1 car? The texture, the primary, the secondary, or I mean, I'm only really looked out for the three slots: wheel and pearl, wheel slot, and 2 tones. So this one time I had, in one of my accounts, I found a slot which was the best slot I've ever had. It was like a texture slot. It was all depending like an outfit. Okay. So that particular slot I was talking about, so it kept the tint from the C1 car. No, yeah, it kept the tints from the C1 car, but it applied the plates and interior from the C2 car. So yeah, so so in that one account I had, I could never find that slot again. Yeah, that's a car slot. No, the car slot, the BEFF slots. So it also flipped the textures too, but I never really used that slot for anything else besides the window tints. So sometimes I used to flip green. So really, I don't know. No. That wasn't with this. It was definitely a BEFF car slot. That I'm definitely sure. It's not a magic slot. I am familiar with the magic slot. How magic slot can act as a wheel and flip slot as well. But no, that particular slot I could never find again in any of my other accounts. But yeah, all it did is pretty sure it flipped the texture of the cars, but it did run cars. It was never really for the texture of the car. I would just put that interior um, I would just flip the tints basically. If I had like a green tint, I would turn it into a clear tint, or the other way around, and then magic slot the car to whatever I need. Yeah, you see, I've never really had anyone like you to talk to about this. Um, so I guess good resource, brother. Thank you so much. So everything I learned was through trial and error and just getting started with car creator slots, basically. That's really how we all started. I see that. I see that. Okay. Anyways, let's try C2. So this is safe, right? Yeah, this is safe. So I don't know if this is gonna work. Um, but let's change. Let's color block our pants and shit. In fact, let's flip it to that yellow. We're not gonna keep that because our main outfit's gonna have Gorka pants. Where are they? So the yellow catsuit will be fall cargo. So because we don't have a C1 logo, I don't really know how it's gonna work out. We might get this logo, we might get a different logo, we might not get any logo, so we'll see. So I'm just running a test BEFF right now, really, if anything. This before we create the whole outfit accordingly. All we're doing is just checking mainly. I just want to do cuffs. It doesn't fuck up the whole fit. Perfect. Do we have any glow shade? Glow stuff? No, we don't have any glow. Yeah, I would rather use this. We could do just regular cuffs like these ones. Oh, I didn't want to spend money. Fuck. Okay, let's not spend money. Yeah, glow necklace is fine, but we want to use the Clifford rather than that. Alright, I don't know if this is quite gonna work like this. Our Clifford needs to be on C1 anyway. Okay, regardless, we'll put the Clifford on our final outfit when we do get there. Okay, and just the wireframes now. I mean, if it looks good, we'll just keep it like this. If it looks good. But I think our gloves are going to interfere with this. All right, let's see what happens. I don't know. We're probably not gonna. I think I already got to save, didn't I? I got to save. Okay, let's see what we get. So luckily we do have a C1 key logo. It may help us. Didn't quite think that part. Oh shit! Oh shit! We got it, bro. Oh shit! But it's not gonna work because we have gloves. Fuck. It's not gonna. It's gonna be super glitchy. But this itself is an outfit. cool looking topless. You know what? I will actually do um, it's a G thing. In that way, we can keep both outfits if it does work. But we do have the logos we want with the pants we want and shit. But not the outfit I was going for completely. But I think I think we achieved what we wanted to do. Yeah, we achieved that shit. Learning is done. Understanding, not so much yet, but it's how we do it. Don't ask me any more questions, all right? Don't ask me anything about anything. Don't ask me. Um, yes, we can. But we might have to rebuff that. But we can't take it off right now, but we can do it later. Oh shit! Oh shit! We got it, bro. We got it. But yeah, because of the gloves, it's gonna be glitchy. Bro, Gloom, bro, could not have done it without you, bro. Could not have done it without you. But we got it, bro. I just have to rebuff with the gloves, without the gloves. Could not, bro. Shout out to Gloom in the chat, bro. W's in the chat for Gloom, man. But yeah, now that we can do this, we can actually make the outfit we really want. Yeah. But I feel like I have to redo this, BEFF, just for the gloves. Yeah, take that gloves off. Yeah, man, that's why you're the GOAT, bro. That's why you're the founder of BEFF, man. Yeah, you guys hear BEFF? He's the first one. He's legit the first one, I guess. First one to figure that shit out. Yeah. We could not have been out here without him, man. This channel would have probably not existed. I just have to stop being lazy and just learn those things. Like, I had to so I'm a little slow when it comes to learning things, right? So I have to watch something multiple times, slow it down sometimes. Just rewatch. I watched that silent video fucking I don't know how many times in the time I was gone. I was like, it's like, why did we do this? Why did we do that? How are we gonna do this? But I later realized that first part was really how we pulled the logos. But yeah, we're most likely gonna have to redo this BEFF real quick. So let's get back in there. So Trenches, I want to ask you something. Is this an outfit you'd be, well, once you see it, like, is this good enough, or you want me to make that shit I want to make? Because that's way too much work. I mean, we'll obviously, finish the outfit properly. We'll add a mask, we'll add a helmet. Yeah, is this good enough for you, bro? Once I show it to you, of course. Unfortunately, the topless doesn't really take the duffel bags. We can add the duffel bag to the yellow wireframe one. Yeah, but we also have the gun belt in there, so it's a little try-hardy. But we'll fix that glove thing if that glove is glitchy. But this one will actually take the gloves off immediately. I just want to save it before we do that. So we have to take the gloves off, and if you just take the gloves off, I think our whole body should disappear. Okay, perhaps not. We have to have any of these armored gloves. It's a little glitchy. There's probably a way to fix it. I just have to do another bikini BEFF. But you got this, cool little topless. But yeah, the main outfit which we wanted to see. Yeah, so the bikini thing. Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, we're good. You can't even see the gloves. Okay, just pushes it out. Oh shit. Look who's got some wireframes. Let's go. With the rare ass logos? Come on, man. Hells to the yeah. Can we add glasses without fucking up? Oh, we can't add glasses. So the only way to add glasses would be from our C2. Our C2 had to have the glasses. But we can't add a helmet or a glove or a mask. We can add those. We just can't have glasses. Yeah, this is a glitchy outfit. We'll get rid of that. We'll keep this. You can have this, for whatever reason. Wear that. This is, of course, the outfit you really wanted. This is just the black armor, colored armor, for future whatever reason you might have. This is the C2 keep. You don't really need this because this serves. This is that outfit, just better. But this one doesn't have this one. Can we get gloves? I think the gloves will fuck it up. Yeah, the gloves will fuck it up. So it has to be the bikini so that they get transferred. So we don't need this really because it's too simple. But the wireframes are fire. This one we don't. This one we don't need it. can keep the C1 keep for you. Yeah, we'll just leave this. We'll leave this. We'll get rid of this. We need to save that wireframe properly. What kind of hat are we feeling? Ooh, these are cute. I've never seen these. Oh yeah, that's sick. We're gonna be on that. Wait, is there a backwards variant of that? Oh yeah, definitely rocking that. Actually, no, let's do the forward variant. Yeah, one of one indeed. One of one indeed. Ain't no way cops. That's fucking clean, man. So, do you want a mask or something to go with it? We can do a little mask. Do you want a mask or you want to keep your face? Yeah, I just want to keep it like this, to be honest. No mask, but it would look a little bit more complete with the mask. But I reckon this is cool. I reckon this is pretty cool. The only thing I would personally like to add is... Yeah, too late for that. Alright, Gloom Brother, thank you so much. See you next time. Could have a look-see, no problem. Let's see what the masks are. So we can always go... We can always go to... I think that'll be pretty cool. Alright, I know exactly what mask we need to do. We'll do these. Simians, where are you? Simians is over there. F, are you still here, bro? Yeah. Yes, sir. That's clean. How does stack tats work? What do you mean? Stack tats are stack tats. Let's do it right now. You'll see it. Pretty much the same thing. It's kind of like apply one tats here, apply the other tats there. That's about it. So yeah, we have how much? We have just about a mil. 90K. So let's go. We have to be a bit price conscious, but yeah, it can be done. But yeah, man, these I fucking love these logos, bro. I don't know how real if you realize how happy I am that these things that this has been done. So first things first, we gotta take off everything. These are some rare tattoos you have. We'll use that. Do you have any head tats? No, you don't have any head tats. Left arm. This is fairly cheap. There we go. gonna spend some money on this for sure. Okay, we're starting off with the clean canvas. There's no tats at all. So yeah, we wanna kind of see what happens with this. Yo, F, we made that outfit, bro. We're successful. Made it happen, bro. One of one shit. But after these stats, I can work on your account. Do you want me to do that belt shit for you as well? Cost you $10 though. Dunskies. You'll get not just the gun belt, you'll get all the components. That's also advanced BEFF, but I was lucky enough to figure that out on my own. But yeah, today the stuff I did, bro, this stuff is groundbreaking. So this would basically allow us to use so many logos we have never ever been able to use, especially on female. Yeah, 20 total. Unable to communicate. What the fuck? Gotcha. Why are you selling cargo? Like bunker and stuff? Like just to, cause, you know? Alright, cool, man. Let me know. I'm not really good at that shit, but you know my other friend Beast Mode, Moto Beast, yeah, who comes around? Yeah, he loves grinding the game. straight up to a public sesh and do it. Yeah. So yeah, back on C1, C2, we're gonna be applying the tattoos. So everything on C2 is free, so we can pretty much go crazy here. But not everything wants to work with everything. I don't like these stats because they kind of look like tramp stamps. I don't know. We'll do the guns. Not everything works everything again once again. That's the dollar dagger hoodie. Can't really see any face tats, so we're just gonna do the neck. fucked up our BEFF somehow. Haven't had this in a while, but somehow we fucked it up. Are we gonna land in a session? We might not actually land in a session. Shit. Okay, we land in a session. Land in a session. We're good. No tats. Perfect. That was a close call. We were not fucked up too much. Just we lost money. So everything we apply right now, we're paying for it full price. tats are looking nice. Definitely looking sick, actually. Ho ho ho. That's some truck shit right there. Oh, that's a very successful stack tat. The leg didn't work, but that's fine. I can live without the leg. You see that, trenches? Just stack tats. Okay, we are donezo. Let me just take a quick photo of these things. Add him to the repertoire. So sometimes when you have clothing on, they will disappear. But it's there. So when you don't have any clothing on, you'll be able to see it. They will disappear from time to time. Okay, fits your done skis, man. And this one's a bonus, basically. And the tattoos are birthday gift, I guess. But yeah, man, I am done with your account. Make the last save real quick. You're donezo. Glitch ourselves for this. Yep, no problem. Yep, you can hop on anytime, brother. All you. F whenever we're ready. up. Something's wrong. Keep having this issue, man. Yeah, well, my archive shit is making it easy for me. I'm gonna restart my consoles. Bro, I don't know what the fuck. Oh, that's why. It's like, I have never seen this screen. Yeah, it's probably out in Australia, but you can just. So I have like different accounts. Like I have Australian account, Turkish account, American accounts. I spend a fair bit of time in Australia, so one of my accounts is Australian. Should work now, hopefully. Give it a try. Alright, I'm in. Just select console storage or cloud. It shouldn't matter. It's a one-time thing. They saw that you logged in a different account, so there's like, do you want to sync? It's like a PS Plus sync data thing. It shouldn't matter at all. If you don't care about offline, it shouldn't matter at all. It wouldn't affect it either way. It's just save data, sync, whatever. Should be all good. Why am I playing Valorant? For the payment, bro, could you do Cash App and stuff? Can't complete uploading save data from the other console. Just start game or app. It shouldn't matter, bro. Yeah. As long as you can just run your game, you should be fine. So, do you have Cash App at all in the US? What other payment methods do you have?
From the UK. Oh, okay, okay. You're from the UK. Keep forgetting. I'm toast right now. I'm toast. My bad. PayPal. Okay, we can work with a PayPal. Yeah. We'll sort that out later, bro. You can send it to my friend. Are there charges in PayPal? I don't know how that works. Can you do like a friends and family, and is there charges or? Okay, come back when you are ready. Yeah, come back. Suss it out then. Okay, do you want the Mark IIs on your character 1 or character 2? Put everything on same character as in like I don't know what that same character means. Alright, Trent, see you later, brother. See what slot like your female or male? On character 2, okay. Got you. No worries, see you in a bit. No worries. I'm not even checking. I'll probably just do not disturb if there's too much messages. Trenches, I don't know if you're still here. Are you still here, Trenches? Just wanted to say something real quick. Could you deactivate my crew? You don't have to leave it. Just hop back onto your crew, please. Would appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, you don't have to leave it. Just deactivate it. Just go back to your crew. Only because I used the crew to BEFF. Thanks. Yeah, whenever. No problem. If you're not online, you're not online.
So yeah, hopefully this shouldn't take too long. What are we doing again? Yeah, I'm a little, I don't know. I'm burnt out right now. After the BEFF we did today, yeah, my brain is fried. Hopefully we don't fuck this BEFF up because this is money BEFF and we will lose money if we fuck it up. Cheers.
Yeah, I don't think you can make any changes, bro. You're gonna have to resave everything.
looks of it, F might still not be back from the shops. And without clarification, I don't want to be deleting any characters and stuff. So, for the time being, this is where we are ending stream. We'll revisit this account at another time. Thank you everyone for watching and keeping us company. And we'll catch you guys later, guys. Take it easy, man. I'm gonna take a nice long break. We've been streaming for 6.5 hours, so W to us as well. Yep, catch you guys next time, boys. Unless it messages me in the next 10 seconds. $20. I'll give him half. Alright, don't see F is here. We'll catch you guys.